connect. And pause. Okay. And open. Connected. All right. Hello. Good morning to all of my chats. Hello, Excellence and Taco and Lost. Thank you for the 89 months. And good morning, Cooge. Hello, everybody. All right. Connected. Everything should be good. Okay. Let me open this up. Ooh, okay. Let me go ahead and order. I'm ordering my decaf coffee, guys. This is the only way I'm going to get through this. My caffeine. Hi, Samantha. Let's see. All right, let me go ahead and launch my pokopia here for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was like, why is this not turning on? All right. Hello to my YouTube chat. Hello to my TikTok chat. Hello, everybody. Right, let me order my little coffee here. Ordering, no coffee maker ASMR. No, because I don't have decaf beans in my coffee maker and I'm trying to do no caffeine this week just to give myself like a nice little reset. You're a trooper doing the caffeine detox. I mean, you know, I put myself in this situation, so I can't even be like, yeah, for sure. So let me go ahead and just order this. Order and 1 second, chat. All right, let's see here. Let me go ahead and place my order. Guys, if I order a coffee and I'm streaming, can I use my business card? I'm just kidding, but I wish. I think that there would be a time and a place for it, but I wish I could. My show's on. Good morning. Oh, it's National Tea Day. I might get some tea today. Good morning. You look pretty. Thank you. You should. No, I mean, like, I think that you can business expense if, like, for example, I was buying food to do a cooking stream, that would be expensible. But I think just ordering my coffee is not an expense. Thank you, Jeffrey. I appreciate that. Yeah, my skin is, like, I've been taking care of it, but I also do have a slight skin filter on my camera. So just remember, social media is fake. Let's see. HDMI. Let me open up Pokopia. Oh, frick. I've been playing this Spotify music on my YouTube stream. Frick. Okay. Let me go to YouTube and then let's see. Pokopia. OST, go here, and then full music and soundtrack, and then we go to this, and then I make sure to hit loop, and then I minimize this. What is your favorite book? My favorite series at the moment is Dungeon Crawler Carl. I am on... Oh my God, I found the source of the cat hair. I need new headphones. You know, these headphones are gross. Samantha, thank you for the 300 biddies. Being real about the filters just maybe... Oh wait, I think it reads it. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I'm always very transparent. And I really love this camera so much because you know, I want like the quality of a DSLR, but I don't want like the quality of a DSLR. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really intense. And, you know, I'm not going to do all that at 8 in the morning. Just absolutely not. Yeah, so I think it's time for me to buy new headphones. Not only, this is gross. I'm sorry. I'm literally, everything that I have is so clean except my headphones. Every time I put these on, it rubs my forehead and I feel like I've just slowly created this little makeup divot on my or on the top of my headphones. And I think that it's time. Yeah, the makeup gets stuck on it. But it's also, these are starting to fray. Like, I've literally had these headphones for probably 6 years. I think that it's finally time for me to just go ahead and buy some new ones. I'm gonna go on Amazon really fast. Because, I mean, I won't be switching off of these. Yeah, these are really gross. And also, I think this is also why I remember how every single day I'm always like, God, there's a cat hair on my face. There's little cat hairs that you can't see them, that are stuck to this nice, soft, plush headphone thing. But, I mean, you know, despite it all, these are the best headphones I've ever used. I love these headphones so much. They're so comfortable, and they better still make them. There they are. Purchase. Listen, this is how you know that I actually really like something. Purchase 4 times because I bought them for myself. I bought them for a friend. I bought them for my New Jersey setup. And then I bought them for my main setup. Get new headphones. Okay, fine. Tier 3. They give the 99 months. All right. Buy right now. I'm buying them now. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, this is a business expense. Let me make sure I've got my right card. Oh, I don't have my card. Okay, hang on. Let me grab my business card really fast. Ah. Alrighty. Okay, chat. Oh wait, one thing. Hang on, 1 second, chat. All right, now we're good. All right, sorry for that. Could not find my business card, but I found it. Business purchase. Woo. Okay, so, ooh, headphone case. I actually probably should get a headphone case at some point. Oh my gosh, all these things that it's like, wait. Oh, you know what, guys? I didn't need to buy new headphones. Hang on a second. How does this come off? Actually, I don't want to break this. It looks like you can buy... I don't want to break it on accident because that would suck if I broke these before the new ones came in. But it looks like you can literally just buy like the headphone pads, which is nice. Okay. Oh, this hair. Oh, my hair is so staticky today. Guys, we like this color sweater. I feel like in the camera, it doesn't look as nice as it does in person. In person, I feel like this color makes me look so tan. Oh my God. How do you get organized at Pokopia? I get so overwhelmed. You just got to embrace the chaos. You just got to embrace it. All right, here we go. Let's see here. All right, like goal on TikTok. If we get 10,000 likes, then I will open Pokemon packs today. By being creative? Sabra, just wait. Be like, how do I not get overwhelmed? Well, just be creative, duh. But I'm too hungry to move. Are you serious? What do you mean you're too hungry to move? Look at this. Here, have a bean. Me for real, same. Guys, did everybody have a nice holiday yesterday? I had big plans for my holiday yesterday, and then I fell asleep. All right, come on, everyone. It's time to make some paint. I have a crazy question. Are you dating Cloxy? Yep. It's been 84 years. Took a gummy and then played Pokopia all night. Ooh, how fun. What holiday? April 20th. Also, sorry for the background noise. My sister's making coffee. Frother's obnoxious. Yeah, that's such a crazy question. I had no idea. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, we don't really make couple content, so I understand the curiosity, but let's see what we got in the shop today. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. Okay, I need to make my house here today. And I think I want to make it in this little alcove. I want to clear out the space and I want that to be my house. I've decided it. How do you date someone who streams crazy hours? Well, I mean, I don't know if you remembered. Well, okay, actually his hours are crazier than mine. I mean, it's just kind of an understanding. Like, we both work in the same profession. I could understand if, like, you know, if I had like a normal 9-to-5 job and we were dating, then it probably would be a different story. But since I'm also a content creator and I understand, like, you know, like, you're working even when you're offline, even if it's fun and you're having a good time, like, there is still a lot to do. That's obviously like a big part of it. But yeah, I honestly saw it from a short from Peanut. Oh, you know, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, probably the one where I had a little beveragino. But yeah, anyways, enough about relationships. Let's talk about some pokopia stuff. So today I want to finish the last step of that building. Okay. Hello. Past this tree. I'm gonna move the last step of that building and then we should be good. Hi, Jocelyn. No. Sorry. No. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Ooh, another thing to punch. Let me add my paint into here. Everybody's making paint. Bop, 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 bop. All right, then we go over here. You know, I also would like to work on this little... Oh. I forgot to do this today. Guys, you know what I didn't do yesterday? Order the capture card that I said I was going to order. Okay, I'll do it right now. All right, I'll do it right now. Now that I got my business card in my... All right, Elgato. I'm really nervous about getting an Elgato capture card because I just know that Dennis had so many problems with his capture card when we were up in New Jersey. Do you remember, like, chat, like he was streaming and his stream would go to like 4 split screens at once, and I don't know why that did that. Okay, I think AverMedia only makes... Oh, wait. Here we go. Internal 4K. 4K 60. Do I need anything more than 60 for my capture card? No, because I'm only capturing my Switch. Okay, I'm going to buy this one because I trust AverMedia. All right, let me add to delivery. Okay, it'll be here on Thursday. Uh-oh. Your option has changed due to your purchase. No. Oh. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Hang on a second. I'm gonna make sure that this is using... I don't want to default this. Okay. Paying with that one. Okay. Yes. Why did it change? It's the same one. Interesting. Okay. Hang on. Let me make sure the other one is also in the same card. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I see why. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. This is actually something I need to do right now. Okay. Let's see. All right, hang on. Let me grab. One sec. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. So, sorry, I forgot that, okay. I had to fix something with my card. Okay, let's see here. You may want to check on, okay, yeah, this one. Oh my God, this is, okay, change this, change this, change this. Update. What? Oh, there's like 10 things. Guys. Okay. Change payment. It like defaulted to my other card. And I don't want to use my other card. I want this to be on my business. Am I just gonna have to cancel this? You have multiple charges. Okay. Hang on, let me just cancel. I'm gonna cancel everything and then I'm just going to cancel items. Cancel it all. Cancel it all. Cancel it all, then I'll fix it. I'll reorder it. It says attempting to cancel. What do you mean attempting to cancel? I just ordered it 20 seconds ago. They have not shipped that yet. There we go. Okay. That one's canceled. Okay. The capture card I was looking at was the Avermedia GC573. Has anyone seen that? Yeah, good morning, everyone. What book series lives in your soul? Dungeon Crawler Carl! I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl right now, and that honestly is a series I can't stop thinking about. Good morning, Emily. I know, literally all over the place right now. Okay. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm on book 7. I want to finish it this week, and then new book comes out May 12th, so I'm very excited for that. All right. Let me make sure that this... Let me add to cart. Oh, shit. I hit add to delivery. Your delivery options have changed due to your new purchase options. Okay. I want this. Paying with that card. Okay. I wish I could name these cards. Duplicate order. Place it anyways. Just place, I'll return whichever one. You know, if it comes in twice, I'll return it twice or once. All right, and then if my headphones... Okay, hopefully I don't have 2 of those coming in. I was like, this girl reads Pokemon and Pokokima. I think she's my soulmate. Oh my gosh. My husband's face. Aw, sorry to your husband. Oh my gosh, guys. Yeah, Dennis, like, he decided to start reading. He started the first book of Dungeon Crawler Carl, and I was like, this is it. This is what I've been waiting all of these years for. All right, I'm taking this house down. I don't think anybody lives in here, right? Oh, shoot. Do you live inside of here? No, you don't. Okay. This house is coming down. Wait a minute. These black doors are kind of cute. Do you play Pogo too so we can add you? No, unfortunately I don't. Yeah, Pogo also is a little doxing, so... I used to play Pogo a long time ago, but honestly, I stopped playing when I realized that every time I opened the game, I felt like I was spending between $1 and $5, which is not a lot of money at first. But then when you think about it, it's like, this is a lot of money to spend on something that shouldn't need to be spent on, you know? And I felt like I was always buying those like remote raid passes, or like there was always an event or something. And I was like, I just need to stop. Did you already build the Palatown area? No, not yet. We're doing, I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of like bouncing around. So yesterday, here, I can show you guys what we worked on yesterday. Yesterday, we moved the Pokemon Center. Well, the day before yesterday, we moved the Pokemon Center. Leave me alone, Bulbasaur. And then we almost finished this house, which is going to be one of our Rocky Ridges, or Rocky Ridges, obviously, that's where we are. This is going to be one of our fire Pokemon houses. I need to get a dry stone because the freaking rain got rid of all of my lava on this one. But then this one's going to be part 2 of fire Pokemon. So I want just like, I think I'm going to do maybe one more over here that'll be fire related or something. And then, or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll have this one as the last house because I do want like a little fountain pavilion area in front of the museum. So maybe what I need to do is finish clearing out this, like, the last section that I was dreading doing. I started spending a lot when I got into it. Why can I break this? Hello? Here we go. Yeah, it gets expensive quick. And I mean, like, if that's what you want to spend your money on, like, you know, do your thing. I just, like, I don't know. I just felt like I wasn't attached to it enough to want to spend money every single day on it. What are you doing with the lava? I don't know. I was kind of thinking about leaving in a little area with lava. That way I could have, in theory, I could have like a cool lava area underneath for my fire Pokemon. Like maybe like an elevator or something underneath that house. But I'm not sure if that'll actually happen. We'll see. It's just pretty much one step at a time. I don't know. How do you lock that flying thing? What do you mean? Magnemite? You get Magnemite when you finish the game. Spoilers. Wait, what's the spoiler? Have you done the 3 altars? No. I don't want to. They're big and they're ugly. I probably will at some point, maybe put them on one of those mountains, but after I finish my nice pretty buildings. Okay, so yeah, I actually do need to finish clearing out this area because then that way I can finally like plan all this. So I think what I want to do, because I don't want this to all be lava, I do want like some sort of like greenery. I just need to decide what I want the front of my museum to look like. Maybe today will be the exterior museum restoration. You can get the burst in the temples if you don't really want to build it. Yeah. I mean, like, I will build it because I do know that you need it for some sort of progression, right? Like, doesn't it help you level up your towns or something? Because I still need Rocky Ridges to get leveled up. But I was kind of hoping that if I move some Pokemon that have similar interests into these houses, then it should be good. But, I feel like a place that I should put Smeargaroo is, I feel like I should put him in my pallet town because I want my pallet town to be like white and bright. And I feel like it'd be cute to have like all of these like white and bright buildings and then have his building be super colorful or something. How many house kits are in this game? That I don't know. Oh crap, that's gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, those houses took a long time to figure out like what we actually wanted to do, but I'm glad it's done. Just finish doing this little part over here. I've maxed out all my places except for Skylands as 9 and Palette is 8. Oh my gosh. Palette is the one that I really want to get to 10 because then you get unlimited black and white paint. Which obviously we need a lot of black paint for this area. It's just a bunch of habitats with all the things they like next to it. Yeah. That's probably what I should do. I didn't know that. Yeah, so if you max out Pallet Town, then you get unlimited black and white paint, which I don't know if that means that it's in the shop unlimited or how that actually works because my Pallet Town is not level 10 yet, but I am going to go check on my Pallet Town after I clear out this little area. I need tons of gray. I do really like the gray block too. But I want to change this museum. I'm going to keep the same structure, but I want to change the blocks that are on it. Okay, hang on. Let me go ahead. I have to do one more thing really fast. Let's see. One second. I finally got editors to be able to do more content without having to sit here and like cut up my content. Or sorry, cut up my stream clips like while I'm streaming or after. And it's nice, but now I'm like, I have to make sure that I explain exactly what I want. So do you guys like watching the building videos, or do you like more tips and tricks videos? Because I was trying to decide like what I want to focus on. Whoa. Oh my God, because I saw that big piece. Yes! Oh my God, I wanted this block for so long. I didn't know this spawns in the wild. Yes! Oh my gosh, now I can duplicate it. Let's go! Oh my God, I'm gonna do so many things with this block. Both. That block, I guess, was just existed out here. There's another one over there. Oh my God. Well, if you're looking for these carved rocks, that's where you find them. I was next to the museum. This is already dug out, but it looks like they were floating by the lava just randomly. Yeah, no, it's the arch. I've been wanting this arch. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. Hang on, I have to add... How do I do this again? I have to add an editor to my Twitch. Settings. I think it's under account settings. Security, maybe? How do I do this, chat? Does anyone know? Let's see here. There's something you can do. Same place as seeing all your VIP mods. Oh, I actually don't know where that is. Is it under moderation settings? Oh. Mod management. Wait. Add new moderator? Settings, controls. Go to community and role management. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, role managers. Add new. Okay, cool. Add editor. Save. Yay! Officially have an editor. My decaf coffee is here, chat. Let me grab my decaf coffee really quick. Okay, chat. Oh, I need to run a dryer sheet through my hair. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'm just. Okay, I know this sounds crazy, but this is something I learned when I was younger. If your hair is super staticky, especially in the winter, if you run a dryer sheet through your hair, it adds that like non-static coating to your hair and it makes like all the static go away. It's literally a godsend. Oh, so much better. Then your hair smells like dryer sheets. Ah, oh, bless. I cannot stand the feeling of like knowing my hair is staticking to my neck. Like it's just such a horrible feeling. All right, so I used to use a humidifier until I learned that you need to use distilled water. Ooh, well, they do have that cheap at Walmart if you wanted. Are you secretly a Pokemon? What? Is there a rank in this game? What? What? All right, let's see how my coffee is today, chat. Oh, wait, I didn't get the bagel. I was going to order a bagel this morning because I completely forgot for Christmas. My brother made me... I gotta turn on my heater. My brother made me homemade mead and then also made him and his girlfriend. Homemade mead and homemade red pepper jelly. Oh, speaking of peppers, I actually need to water my peppers. Can't forget that. Y'all, my plants have been so dramatic. So I'm growing jalapenos, habaneros, banana peppers, strawberries, dill, basil, Thai basil. Nope. Can I organize this? Do I have room now? No. Where else? What else? Sage, mojito mints, and I think one more thing, but I can't remember the last one. It might be rosemary. But anyways, my peppers are so dramatic, and so is my dill. Honestly, I like waited until the end of the day to water my dill, and it was completely wilted over, and I was like, the drama. Can I give you my Prime login so you can resubscribe to yourself every month? No. This book looks so nice. Thank you. I've been having the chia seed pudding for breakfast and then smoothies for lunch, and wow, my bloating has gone down. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, dude, chia seed pudding is the best because it keeps you full longer. All that fiber in there. Wait, here's something sparkly. It's great. You know, you get your fiber, you get your omegas. And then, I've also been adding flax seeds to my smoothies just to, you know, keep on with the fiber. But yeah, I asked my dad last night. That's so funny you bring that up because I was gonna bring this up today at stream. Last night I asked my dad, I was like, you know, I know you have your book, but he doesn't really promote his book anymore because I actually realized he doesn't get any of the royalties from his book anymore because I guess, I don't know what happened, but something with the co-author bought them all out, but question mark over that. I don't remember. Something happened and he doesn't get them anymore. Wait, this is in the wrong thing. But anyway, so I was like, well, I mean, if that's the case, like, can I make a series on TikTok where I'm like cooking all your recipes from your book? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay. And so I wanted to start a new series, which it's not going to be a very consistent series because I don't want to commit to doing it all the time. But I want to start a series where I go through and make every single recipe from my dad's book. Do you like overnight oats with chia? You know, I do, but I don't normally make them myself. I always just forget. But I should add a little bit of oat in there. Be some good texture. That's his book. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know the logistics of it, you know, so I don't really want to misspeak. But yeah, so... But he is in the process of writing a new book, and the new book will be much better and won't be collaborating with anybody. It'll just be his book, he, himself, and him. So, yeah. So the next one is the one that I will be heavy on the promo. You guys will be sick of it. But yeah, so anyways, all that to say, I'm gonna start a little mini series on Raye Alexia, which is my like alt TikTok. I'm gonna do like a little mini series where I'm cooking through all of his recipes. I think I can put away, oh wait, this is not my brick block thing. So yeah, I'm really excited. I think it'll be fun, and I think I'll find some new recipes that I really like from there. I do like this road. Okay, this brown tiling, I wanted to like it. The broken tiling will have a purpose, but just not yet. All right, so let's go see what's in the shop. And then, oh wait, I want these. I feel like I should put a furnace over by the rocky area because I feel like that would look nice over there. Can I dye this? Oh, I can. Ooh, I might dye that actually. I think I have more planters in here. I'm gonna take some boxes. I feel like these crates would look nice in that area, even though I don't want them. Oh, smelting furnace. Actually, these handrails could look nice on the outside of one of my buildings. And then I love these lace rugs. Okay, and then let me grab, I had some extra artifacts that I didn't feel like doing. But now we'll go do them all. All right. So let's go to Pallet Town. But yeah, so I think the first one, like me with his book right next to me. I did learn because I was curious because I like with the co-author, I was like, okay, well, how much of these recipes are actually like yours? Because like, I only want to do your recipes. I don't want to do the other person's recipes. And he said, well, technically they're all mine. And I was like, okay, sounds good. But the one that I really wanted to make is one that's not visually, oh my God, me saying one of them is not visually appealing. And then seeing this salad. I've never wanted a salad more in my life. There was one that I really wanted to make today because I've been craving it, which is this. It's the Rotel broccoli bisque. So my dad did like a plant-based broccoli cheddar soup. It is so freaking good. But I think that it's best when butternut squash is in season because you use butternut squash to make the cheesy sauce. And so maybe not right now, but we'll see. All right. Build something 3 completed. Got a minute? What's up? Never get bored when I'm with you. Oh my God, thanks. Decaf. Okay, I need to do my challenges. That way I can get money to buy things. Ooh, ooh. really pretty. Do I have these? I don't know if I have these pink ones. All right, gather vine, gather sea glass, place furniture. I feel like there's probably some over here. I finally made a berry farm and moved onyx and pomo to start making my paints. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to do that. And then I also need to go to a dream island because I really need to get more seashells. Okay, I finished that one. Now I need to get vine. See if somebody... Oh. It's fine. Wait, can I pick this up? Oh. Oh my God. I did not know that I mean, I knew that I could pick almost anything up, but I didn't even think about this little seaweed. These little leaves are so cute. All right, we're running. Any vine litterers over here? I do need to start categorizing my Pokemon so I can put all the litterers next to gatherers. Let me just do this. Nope. All right, well then let's go to the wasteland because I know Bellsprout's got some vines. I don't think Pomo ever gets rest. Same with mine. Finally rebuilt my first Pokemon Center. Congrats! My plan for today is I either want to... I've got options. I feel like I want to keep working on Rocky Ridges because I feel committed to it now. I either want to start restoring the outside of the museum or I want to restore, like, make like a garden area leading up to the museum, but I'm not sure. Kid to the curb, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back, I appreciate that. Seaweed is how you make bitter salad for yourself and Mosslax. Ah. Okay. Let's see here. I need someone with flower abilities. There you are. Okay, I forgot how cute it is over here, dude. We've been looking at the Rocky Ridges, like, dark area, but this spot is so nice. Okay, so let me do this really fast. Oh, I didn't appraise my things while I was out. Okay, so let's see here. All right, are you ready, Vileplume? Because we've got a lot to grow here. Oh, these are pretty. Oh my God, I want these for my Bleak Beach. I'm gonna put these everywhere on Bleak Beach. Yeah, these are gorgeous. These are probably my favorite flowers in the game as well. Like, they're just... It looks so nice. All right, let me also plant my hedges. I brought some of the pink grass from the Skylands and put them around too. Ooh. I do. I love the pink. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. The pinks and the blues. Not on an empty stomach. My apologies. Don't you worry. I'll give you a salad. Is that cannibalism? Because, like, she's a plant, and I just gave her a salad. All right, thank you for growing those. I appreciate it. Do I have anything else that needs to be grown? No. Okay, bye. Oh my god, these are so pretty. Okay, where's my little pop out? Okay. It's over here. Oops. I replaced my rooster with a duck and now I wake up at the quack of dawn. Boo. Boo. Oh yeah, I also wanted to visit Dream Island today. Not the Dream Island, the Cloud Island, the one that person came up with or put every single block in the game. Apparently, they updated it. I like waiters. They bring a lot to the table. Boo. Oh, yeah. That's the flower. Where'd you get the square hedges? I got them outside of the museum and then I just duplicated them. We're gonna find Inte and Pokopia. I think you can either do an... Do you do the altar for Inte, or is that only a legendary that can spawn on Dream Islands? Wait, what's the thing that I need to give, what's the thing that I need to give Snorlax to make sure he gives me that I get rare items? Is it a vibrant hamburger or is it a bitter hamburger? I got him from a Dream Island. Oh, okay. The dogs spawn and then the birds need the altar. Got it. Bitter hamburger? Okay. Let's go ahead and craft that then. Oh, carrying too much stuff. Hang on, sorry, 1 second. Messaging my editor. Okay. House interior is cute. Thank you. It's a work in progress. I started it as just like a little catalog house, but slowly but surely. I feel like the interiors I want to do at the very end once I actually have everything interior unlocked. Oh, wait. No, wait. Okay, so let me put everything away and then I'll get everything back out that I need. Organize those. Okay. I'm gonna keep the white hedge in my inventory because I kind of want to use that. I don't need all these blocks. All right. I have to do an expansion over here on my inventory area, which is why I built it over here so that I can expand it. I don't need these. Don't need these random 2 tiles. I don't like those walls. And then I guess I can put these away for now because I don't really use those at all. Don't need the soil. I like this dirt. I don't need a million blocks of it. Haven't used this moss at all. Or the gravel. Or the stone. Or this. Oh, we can go... I think I can go put that tail away. All right, let me go do my fossils and then we need to go to Cloud Island, get a recipe, and do all the things. How's your head? Oh my God, so much better. I got off stream. I took like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen and 10 out of 10. Fixed it all. I also went and got some ibuprofen so that I wouldn't have to feel so irritable today, just in case. But yeah, I'm drinking my little decaf coffee. The only way we're coping right now. But yeah, I'm definitely not done with coffee forever. I just needed to give myself a little bit of a tolerance break because like having 3 cups of coffee a day is just way too much for me personally. Now, it's crazy because I talked to my dad about it and he was like, you know, that never really happened to me. I was like, well, that's really cool for you, Dad. It's like, yeah, you know, I was like, well, I was drinking, you know, 3 cups of coffee a day. He's like, yeah, well, you know, sometimes I have more than that. And if I skip a day, I never get a migraine. Okay, well, I do. So thank you. Gosh, these little relics. Wish there was anything we could do with them. How many small relics are there? Oh, I'm out. Okay, I need 100 more. Hold up, you can do relics like that at the Pokemon Center? Yes, only at Pallet Town though. So now I'm gonna go to Cloud Island and get my other recipe for the day. Oh, wait. No. That's relatable. I've never even had a headache or a migraine. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I really don't get headaches too often. Like, and when I do, I know that it's an issue that I've caused. Like, if I'm super dehydrated, I'll get a headache. And typically if I'm super dehydrated, it's because I'm drinking more coffee. So like, it's something that I've caused myself. Oh, I hear someone shuffling around. Who's shuffling over here? Aha! Hello, Squirtle. Okay, let's get them to build this one now. Time to chat. Okay. Does that count as a... wonder if I can find decoration toy. Say, I want to build something so that they can move in. So we can make these better. All right, cast form doll. Anybody like this warmer? Probably not. I can just leave this here for now. I need 3 pieces of furniture to move them into a house. Okay. Where'd Timber go? Timber! Oh my god. Running! Oh. This is Cloud Island. So Cloud Island is a completely separate Pokédex. And... hold on. Follow me. It's a completely separate Pokédex, and you have to like rebuild everything again from scratch. And like you have to rediscover all the recipes, but there's also additional recipes that you can unlock over here. And so that's why I'm trying to like work on my Pokemon Center every single day, just a little bit. So if I give them this home, does this home... like if I put a Pokemon inside of this home, does their home border become the area that's around this square, or is it only what's inside of their hut? Yeah, see, this is why we need more. I don't think I have these pink seeds. Those are different. Oh, and that's how we would have gotten Aspear seeds. I'm gonna buy these, actually. There goes all my money. Okay, so how do I get to level 3? Iffy, Squirtle, Ditto, and Timber. I want to have a contest, says Bulbasaur. All right, maybe let's go to a Dream Island. I want to go to the one with seashells. Which I don't even know if I can buy yet because I'm broke. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, before I do all that, oh my gosh. Hang on, I forgot the order. Okay, I'm going home. I need to go make a bitter hamburger so that I can get better things from my sparkling ripples. Yeah, I tried pressing the right stick, but I think that only works when they're actually inhabiting it already. What do you personally use a Cloud Island for? I'm gonna use it to build a habitat for every single Pokemon. But, the only thing is I really don't want to spend the time unlocking every single thing until I'm done with my current islands. But I really love the 5x5 trend where it's just creating a little 5x5 habitat for every single Pokemon. I think it's so cute. And honestly, I mean, I feel like this area would be nice, but okay, so let's go to the wastelands and let me go ahead and get everything done. I have so many saved. Yeah, I wanted to just try to build my own. I thought that there are so many cute ones that I've seen, but I try to not look at them for too long because I don't want, like, I want to come up with things myself. And so, I mean, like, listen, there's nothing wrong with using other people's ideas because I'm literally trying to create ideas that other people can use for inspiration. But I don't want to look at other people's ideas for too long because I don't want to, like, mentally store it and accidentally copy someone and, you know, like, make it feel like my own idea. You know what I mean? So... but some of them are so cute. How do you get Cloud Island? I'm actually not sure when that unlocked in my game, but I do know... I want to say that was the last thing I unlocked, but I'm not sure. I think it was after I finished the story. Chad, does anybody remember? Oh, I need to go get beans. It's hard to be unique with building in games, so I understand what you mean. No, yeah, exactly. Like, I want to make sure... I mean, like, obviously, I think that some areas, it's only inevitable that everybody's builds are going to end up looking kind of similar sometimes because there's only so many building blocks in the games, and it's not like Minecraft where there's like a million mods where you can do a bunch of different stuff. But, I want to try to be creative on my own so that way I'm making like unique content at least. What was it like balancing a job and streaming before you went full time? So, I actually have never had a 9-to-5 job. I started doing social media when I was probably a junior in high school, which looking back, you know, back then, you know, looking back and thinking about being like underage on the internet, I don't know how I feel about that. But anyways, so when I got to college was when Vine came out. Like, okay, date me. Like that'll date me. But that was when Vine came out, and that was when my socials started like picking up a lot more. And so by my second semester of college, I had a scholarship, but my scholarship wasn't a full scholarship, so my parents were paying the difference. But by my second semester of college, I got to the point where I was making a decent amount of money off of Vine, like not like life-changing money, but enough to where I could pay my own tuition. And so, well, I guess that is life-changing. But you know what I mean, in comparison to what people can get now for like brand deals and stuff. But back then, like, I was making enough where I could pay tuition and like kind of afford my groceries and stuff, and I still had meal plans. And so at that point was when I paid my parents back for the first semester, and then I started paying my own way through college. But as college went on, you know, I still was doing social media and I still was doing college. I'd say the amount of time it took to sustain both things obviously increases. You know, you're getting harder level classes in college, and then you're also, like, if you're building a career with social media, you want to put more time into that. And so by the time I was a senior in college, I kind of had to make a decision which path I wanted to go, because I was like, I'm not going to say I was half-assing both of them, but I wasn't able to put my full time into both of them because both things required full-time commitment. Like, being a full-time student is definitely important, and then especially like in a STEM degree, and then being able to make enough money to pay for college was also a full-time job too. And so, yeah, by the time I was a senior, I decided to decided to not finish my degree, which I still kind of kick myself for, but I wouldn't change it for anything. Wait, didn't I buy flowers? Oh, they stay on Cloud Island. That's annoying. But yeah, by the time I was a senior, I decided to just pursue social media full time because I was making enough for it to be a full-time job. And I'm really glad I did because, you know, my life wouldn't be the way it is now. But I do always wish that I would have been able to finish my degree because I was so close. So close. But I mean, again, I wouldn't change it for anything. Just, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm building my freaking staircase down here because nothing would be the same if I would have stayed. Vine was so iconic. I loved Vine. Which island is this? This is the Wasteland. But yeah, so yeah, I'm very grateful, you know, that I've been able to do everything that I've done. But I will always wish that I had my degree, even though my degree would have been completely useless now because like I was going to school for biochemistry and literally would be completely irrelevant to what I'm doing, but it would have been cool to have it. But the only time, actually, the only thing that biochem would have been good for to like have that degree completed would be, you know, like when I talk about like my dad's like nutrition stuff, like being able to back that with my own degree and knowledge would be nice. But like, obviously, if you don't practice something, you're going to forget it. And so I don't remember too much. Can I like put this here? No. Perfect. Okay, it's ugly, but now at least I have a little walkway to go down. All right, how do I make a bitter hamburger? Just go back to school. Actually, you know what? I did consider it for a while. I got an opportunity with Kansas State because my dad was working with Kansas State on, I can't remember what, he was working on their, not pilot program. It was something to do with 0G, but and then something to do with their, I don't know what the word for, what is the word for schooling that's related to planes? Is it aviary? That's birds. Something like that. But anyways, he was working out there and I had the opportunity to go back to school. But if I were to do that, then it wouldn't just be like, if I could do it, simple hammer sake, if I could go back to school, but then also not have to commute to school and do it remotely, I would have done it. But I think that K-State like basically offered me, they offered me what would have been a scholarship, and what I would have done is been a part of their something, not social media degree, but basically something with online and tech. I would have been an advisor, and like it would have been like a real job. Like I would have actually had to go out there and commute, and I was like, I can't really go live in Kansas, you know. But like in return, I was gonna get like a degree from it. Aerodynamic, just wanted to say one too. It is aviation. Okay, yeah. It was something with aviation and aerospace that he was working on with them. And I think he still is working on. But yeah, so they offered me the ability to do that. And I'm very grateful, but I just like, I couldn't do it just because it would have been too much time commuting back and forth. And it would have been another situation where it's like, I'm stretching myself too thin in like too many different things, and nothing would have ever been done to the highest degree that I could do it. You know what I mean? So, but I mean, at least hamburger, bean, berry, lumberry, wheat. Dang, that's a lot of ingredients. Bean, does it have to be bean, berry, lumberry, wheat? Oh, I gotta go get a lumberry. Gotta go back to Rocky Ridges. But yeah, I mean, I think in another world, if I didn't have to commute there, I probably would have accepted that because like I love social media and I love doing this, but it would have also been cool to have like a job outside of being a face on social media, because I've said this a million times, like I would be such an incredible manager for other people's socials. Like I know how to grow pages, I know the ins and outs. Like I feel like I could be someone that could help other people become super successful. But like, you know, it would definitely require me to not do my own thing. Where are my lumberries? This way. Going off on a tangent here. But like, I feel like there's so many people now. Like I see it on TikTok all the time, but it's people that it's just like a bunch of not slop, but it kind of is. It's like those videos that are just like, do you want to know how to grow on TikTok? Follow these 5 steps. And I'm like, that's not what I want to do. That's, you know, that's definitely not the type of like management I would do, like to help people grow. What do you think you would enjoy more, managing or doing your own content? It would depend. I think that if I had the right clients, I would probably enjoy managing, because I've just, you know, it was kind of crazy. I really didn't think about it too much until the other day. Someone just resubbed for 10 years. And it's really crazy to think that like I've spent a third of my life on camera. And like, obviously it's different because it's not, you know, like it's streaming, like it's not like it's, you know, I'm not like a celebrity or something. It's not like Justin Bieber level of scrutiny, but just like it's kind of a crazy thought. Yeah, but I don't want to do online course. I don't like, it's not that it's gimmicky, but like that's just not like the type of what I would do. But hold up, you're 30. I turned 30 in August. Let's see, where are we going? To the beach. Do 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 dee do dee do. But yeah, so anyways, I'd say that like the future of my stuff is like I do enjoy gaming and I want to game as long as possible, but I feel like at some point, you know, it's like at some point I'm gonna want to do something else, and I think that that something else will be more of like IRL lifestyle stuff. Just kind of like bringing you guys along in like the next chapters of my life, but that's, you know, probably not anytime soon, you know. I thought you were 24, 25. What's the secret? Eat plant-based. Great skin. Thank you. But don't forget, I also have a skin filter on my camera. Bitter. But I do have like, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I do have very nice skin because I do take care of my skin. I've never, I did experiments in high school. So one of my science projects was on just kind of like dairy and stuff. But yeah, I experimented on myself. I did like a month of just like eating a ton of dairy, and then a month of just like no dairy at all. And when I ate a lot of dairy, I had a ton of skin texture, not acne, because I just am not super acne prone, but the texture of my skin was horrible. It was very like bumpy. And then, you know, cut it out and it completely went away. I like bacon and peanut butter sandwiches too much. Bacon and peanut butter sandwiches. Oh, there goes that. Bacon and peanut butter. I just found out today someone who went to the same high school as me helped launch Artemis. Oh, that's sick. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I saw, it's so crazy. I like was scrolling TikTok last night and then I saw one of the astronauts. I don't know if they posted it or if somebody else posted it, but it was basically, it was a video of an Earth set, not a sunset, an Earth set where the view was from the moon and you could see the Earth setting on the horizon. And I was like, that's so cool. That low-key sounds bomb. Yeah, I mean, you can still have those things. Like, and again, sorry, I feel like we always talk about food every single day, but I feel like, I don't know, you guys, like I can only talk about so many different things every single day. Like my life is only so interesting. But, yeah, I mean, you can still eat those things. It's just kind of changing your mindset to thinking like, okay, this isn't a part of my like actual... Oh, wait, hang on. I kind of want this block. What is this block? Carrying too much stuff. Can I put something away? Rusted wall. Yeah, I like this. Won't catch me complaining about food talk. Okay. Oops, shoot. But yeah, I mean, you can still eat those things. It's just kind of like rewiring how you think about it instead of thinking that as like something that you eat often. Like think of it like a dessert. Like you can have it sometimes, but like, you know, you're not going to eat it every single day. And then, you know, maybe sometimes you won't eat it once a week. I tried a chia seed pudding because of you and now I've been eating it every morning. Yay! Oh my gosh, you're the second person to say that today. That's so funny. Carrying too many things. Okay, somehow I am once again maxed out on my stuff, but I don't want to put things away. Okay, I need to go put things away. All right, back home. Actually, no. Actually, yes. I'm gonna go make a storage box and I'm gonna bring all of the blocks that I want to use for Rocky Ridges and the decor that I want to use for Rocky Ridges to Rocky Ridges. And I'm gonna have a storage box that's my Rocky Ridges building block box. Food videos, what you eat and how to make it. Yes, so that's what I was saying earlier. So like I've said, like my dad's book, boop, I'm going to start like a little mini series where I'm just making everything from the cookbook. It's not going to be high production. It's not going to be anything crazy. It's just going to be very casual. And just, I don't know, like I'll just start trying to make them for dinner and then I'll just post it. But I was going to do one last night, but like, honestly, I was just so tired last night that, what did I even have for dinner last night? Oh, I should have actually made a video last night of the food that I did because I made some fire food last night. I won't lie. Last night I made enchiladas and I swear they were the best enchiladas I've ever made. Like I killed it. I did such a good job and I don't know why they were so much better. Like I've made these enchiladas a million times, but even Dennis was like, yeah, these are the best ones you've ever made. I was like, yeah, I know. I don't know what I did differently, to be honest, but it was fire. How do you know what you want to do in each area? I've just been kind of picking like a color theme for each area and sticking to it. So I feel like for the wastelands, I wanted to do more colorful stuff because the grass is like this light green color. And I tried doing some darker colors and it just kind of like clashed with the grass. So I've really been picking my colors based on the ground. I'm so overwhelmed playing this. I'm still starting from scratch, need advice. I have posted some videos on my page of just like basic tips and tricks if you want to look at those. You might find some of those helpful. But yeah, I mean, like the best advice is just like take your time. Like it's not a rush, you know, like enjoy it as you're going and just, yeah, like take your time. All right, so let me grab this and then we're gonna go to Rocky Ridges. I'm gonna put all my Rocky Ridges stuff next to my buildings over there. You inspire me to spring clean and I am sweating. You're gonna feel so good when it's done though. Oh my God, like hang on. I took a picture of Dennis's kitchen when I left, which this is so random to show you guys, but I'm going to anyway, so you can just feel the feeling I felt. Okay, we had this cabinet. Let me make sure there's nothing doxing in this cabinet. There's not. But if you see the syringe at the bottom, that was from when Bella was really sick when she had FIP, okay? So this cabinet, it was like one of those catch-all cabinets. And I literally, this took me the longest to go through this dang cabinet because there's just so much stuff everywhere. And so I cleaned that out. Guys, look at this. Cleaned. I'm putting tumblers up here, so like Yeti mugs, Stanleys, etc. Tupperware right there. Kyle's protein supplement things, and then my extra baking things like utensils down there. Oh my God, it literally zap. But yeah, no, it felt so good, but that took so long. It took so long for a spot that you don't even look at, but now I know it's clean when I walk by it, and so it makes me feel better. All right, so let me go. Okay. How is your lower back after cleaning that though? Oh, horrible. Had to get the massage gun out last night. And even then, I just was like, this sucks. Especially, oh my gosh, dude, I had to mop. I had to mop every area 2 times. Okay, fine. I'll feed you. Jeez. You can have a salad. I had to mop every area twice because I felt like the first time was the initial getting the grime off, and then the second time was actually cleaning it. And oh my God, it just took forever. And then same with the vacuum. Vacuuming Dennis's stream room literally took 2.5 tanks of vacuum emptying to vacuum it, because he's got this like shaggy black rug in there because he wants like an entirely like black moody room, which can be done, but we will never do a black carpet again or rug again, which I knew. Black rug, cats, they don't go together. They just don't. But now he knows. So did you get your workout? Oh, I sure did. I have a signed copy of your dad's book. Wait, really? That's sick. But yeah, so anyway, so did the vacuuming, that was crazy. And then like just honestly did all the deep cleaning that I hadn't done in a long time, which was like cleaning the baseboards, cleaning off, like, you know, when your cabinets, like if you touch the same spot on your cabinet, or if you touch the same spot on your door over and over and over and over and over, it'll start to have like a little, not oil spot, but I guess like where you've touched it a million times. So cleaning all of those spots too. But like literally everything. Nothing beats having a white carpet in a bathroom. Ooh, that's horrifying. Black rug is crazy. No, it is. It is. And so thankfully he now realizes that. And so we're going to redo his stream room. And I already have like I know how I want to design it, and I want to do like a black accent wall with removable wallpaper. But I was scrolling Amazon and I saw this like black crocodile textured wallpaper, and it looked so sick. I just was like, oh my God, that's what I want to use for Dennis's stream room accent wall, because it really cool. Place furniture and decorations. Okay, so these are the things that we're going to be using here. This. I'm going to just get rid of everything that's going to be going here. I can't dye these CD racks, so I feel like I'm going to keep that out. Dark. This for roofs, this. Windows, doors, ladder, these, decor. Oh my God, so much stuff. Okay, and then our building blocks. So we'll start with just like a few of these. And then we'll come back and get more as we need them. And organize these better. Okay, I feel like that should be good. Guess I'll put these stones in here. All right, cool. So that's our Rocky Ridges building area. How big is the museum? It's massive. And so today I think I'm going to... Wait, don't tell me it extends even further. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what do you mean? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to do this. Oh God, I didn't realize this goes even further. Ugh. All right, well, I guess I can do, maybe it won't take that long. Maybe I'll just do this part and then I won't worry about the actual mountainside. I'll just take out this area just so I can see where it actually ends. Because clearing the volcanic ash isn't bad. It's just doing the other blocks that sucks. Okay, so that goes all the way back here. All right, it's next level. I cleaned the roof last night. It went okay. That's it. Done? Yeah. I guess I missed a spot. That the side little roof was hidden because I was only going off the main roof. And yes, I know I can hold B, but I'm not going to do it because it's going to take me out of control. Ow. Okay. I actually didn't have to get rid of the cave because the cave is down there. So I still have the cave underneath. So I was thinking about doing something like connecting it somehow, but I haven't decided how I want to do it yet. So I'm just leaving it alone for now. Let's see here. Is this too wide? Yeah. Oh, shoot. I haven't gotten this far in the game yet. Do you need to clear it? I mean, you don't have to, but I'm like, the museum is buried, so it's like, it just depends how you want to play your game. Like, you know, you can't. Now, how did that even happen? You can unclear it, but like it's not required, if that makes sense. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to like do some decorations. Damn it. Okay. Because I want to restore the museum and actually make little exhibits inside of the museum. I want to make it like Animal Crossing style, where like each fossil has its own area. And I don't know if I want to make the Pokemon that are the fossils live inside the museum, because that feels kind of mean. Low-key so satisfying. No, it is. Okay, so we're almost there. Is there anywhere I can do too? Process too makes me want to cry. Yeah, I feel like doing the other part wasn't bad, but now knowing that I'm not done with it is the frustrating part, because I'm like, I spent all that time and there was another room. Okay, well, that's what I was trying to avoid. Now, this is going to be the annoying part, because I don't want to keep falling in the holes. Ow. Do you read all those books? Probably around 80% of them. I've read most, but I mean, not every single one. I'm working through the other ones. Come on. Yes. Okay. Ooh! Piece of candy. One first aid kit. It's the having to do this. Did you just say another room? Yeah, I didn't realize that there was this other little, I guess like another wing to the museum. And so now I've got more. I'm not going to do the entire mountain right now though. Like I'm going to do where the museum stops. And then I'll do the actual mountain later. But I'm just going to do this so I can restore the museum. Okay, has anyone tried paint bombs on or smear glue on this museum? Like, how do paint bombs work? Because I don't want a purple museum. just one block? Oh, well, that's lame. Okay, cool. Mostly clear now. I'll do here. Oops. I don't want to power myself up to do those rocks because then I'm going to start breaking the museum. So that's why I'm just doing this part first. Might have to do it soon though. All right. Oh, my capture card. New capture card comes in Thursday, so it won't be like this for much longer. Okay, well, that's not terrible. At least I know where it is. Ugh, that's so annoying, though. Wait, okay, well, I know it doesn't extend that way, but yeah, so that's like the side entrance is over there. Well, I guess we're not restoring the museum today since I still have to clear it all out. So I guess what we'll be doing is clearing out this last little section so that I can actually even this ground and make it into a little pavilion area, I suppose. No, I wasn't clearing out the museum. I just looked over and then saw like a random little piece. And so I guess I missed a whole section of the museum. So I'm going to have to clear out like literally top to bottom, all of those blocks all the way that way. But I'm not going to do that right now. That's literally going to take all stream if I do that. So I'm just going to do this. We will go ahead and eat our hamburger steak. And then I'm going to... this. Okay, and then this row. Just trying to make like a nice little base for my pavilion area. I want this to be grass. How do you know if it's in-game? I feel like I'm stuck since there's no new quest. So the end of the story is when you finish the Magnemite Tower. So if you haven't done the Magnemite Tower, I would look over there. All right, so I need stairs and grass. Man. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab all this and I'm gonna go to Dream Island and then I'm gonna use this as my replacement. So I can just grab a bunch of alpine grass. Is there a maximum of how much material you get once it falls? Yeah, so if you stop picking things up, there's a maximum amount of like loose blocks that will spawn in an area. So if you keep going back and forth and destroying like multiple levels, eventually the old blocks will despawn and then the new blocks will spawn over it. So if I would have left this and then I would have continued clearing out that way, these blocks would have all despawned. All right, so let me go to, let's see, Wasteland, and then we're gonna go to Dream Island. Nikita, I think I'm gonna build my little courtyard for the museum because I realized there's an extra wing to the museum that I didn't clear out. And so the original goal for today was I wanted to start restoring the outside of the museum, but that's now changed knowing that I still have to clear out another section. And I know I don't want to do that today. So I'll probably do little tasks. So we do need to get all of our sparkling blocks. It should be. Leaf hut kit. Recipe for a stylish iron wall. Check back here and see if there's any more things while I go do my slate. I'm gonna do this and make half of Bleak Beach live there. Wait, I didn't see what message you're replying to. What are you doing? A courtyard's gonna be cute. I cleared the museum and it's gonna work on the front. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think a little courtyard will be nice. I want like a big floral area, but I feel like the wastelands would be the best place for me to do like a big floral area since it's already kind of like a flower garden, but I'm like, okay, this piece looks like it goes up here. All right, so let's go get Little Drifloom. Okay, Arcanine dolls over here. Scyther? You okay over there, buddy? Oh, wait. Guys, I need your opinion. So, I'm getting either a Mac Mini or some sort of Mac. Like, obviously, everyone knows about Claude and OpenClaw and everything. And I already bought one for my brother and my dad. And I should have just bought one for myself when I did that because I knew that the delivery times were going to take forever. And I didn't. And so now if I were to order one, it's not going to deliver until the end of July. But I saw someone in the area is selling an iMac, and it's an M4 iMac with 32 gigabytes of RAM and 2 terabytes of SSD, like storage. What would be a good price for that? Because like they wanted 2,000. I was like, that's really steep. And so I said 1,700. Does that sound like a good price? so let's take... Is the OpenClaw stuff not crazy expensive with how much they changed the subs? Well, I might not do OpenClaw, I might do Claude, but like I mean, like full transparency, I just want to get to a point where I can not have to pay someone to like edit my videos and just have my workflow a little bit easier, because I just have so many different niches and so much different content that I just want, I don't know, I just want to like simplify my workflow without having to pay somebody else to do it. Like I'd rather just be able to do it myself. And so that's what I wanted to use it for, but I just want to make sure that I'm not overpaying, because like obviously Mac Minis are cheaper, but you can't get them. How many Thunderbolt ports? Four. I didn't think about that. It's probably worth the expenses. Yeah, so like that's what I wanted to use it for, is just like my workflow. Heckle for $16.50 max because it's overpriced because of the screen. Hardware's always shit. What's the read-write speed on the SSD? I don't think it's, it says M4 chip, 10 CCPU, 10 CGPU, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabytes of SSD, 4 Thunderbolt ports, Magic Trackpad, Magic Keyboard. And then I also saw on here, because they originally bought it for $3,000 and they dropped it. They started it listed at $2,300 and then they dropped it to $2,000. But then I was looking at it and they had the Final Cut Pro license on their purchase too. And the Final Cut Pro license is $300. So I was like, okay, well then they technically bought it for $2,700. And like, I don't need a keyboard and mouse. The screen size is 24-inch. And it's pink. I need a Mac Mini just for my normal computer. I have an M1 and it's so old now. Yeah, it's crazy how different the computers are nowadays. But yeah, I was kind of between that one and, oh God, I'm so happy this capture card's coming in on Thursday. Let me try deactivating, activate it. They probably won't sell it without the peripherals because like, I guess, they're like not using Mac anymore. Wait, of course the proprietary secret sauce hardware is always without labels or true specs. Honestly, with Final Cut, it'd be comfortable at 2K. Well, I already have a Final Cut license, so I don't need that. And also your Final Cut license is, that's not attached to your computer, that's attached to your Apple ID. So I wouldn't even get that. Oh my God, dude. Today's, listen, capture card, you need to make it 2 more days. 2 more days and then you can finally rest, okay? But yeah, anyways, my brother told me to offer $1,500 and I was like, I feel like that's really low, but I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I do agree that you are kind of paying more for the screen than anything. And like, obviously, like running that, like you don't, like the whole point of getting the Mac Mini is because you don't need the screen. Like it just kind of automates itself. But I guess the only thing that I was kind of confused on is like when I'm running Claude, like, I didn't know whether... You don't have enough stacks of black block. Oh, did I not grab the volcanic ash too? Dadgummit. I didn't know whether I'd be running it on... like, working from that computer or working from remotely. Because if I'm working on that computer, I'm like, okay, you know, the screen... I could justify the screen. If you don't need a license, I'm with your brother. 1,500 to 1,700 max. Okay. Help a sister out. I have a Ditto and Driftloom embroidered sweatshirt. Oh, nice. I kind of want some of this dead grass. I feel like this would look nice in my area. Okay. And these trees too. I put you on my TV on YouTube while I work. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's why I do the multi-streams. Like, you know, I'm obviously, I love doing my TikTok streams, but if you guys want like the longer or I guess the full screen, I'm on the other pages too. I do that too. Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. But, oh, man. Oh my God, please capture card. Just 2 more days. That's all you gotta last. 2 more days, just until Thursday, and then you can retire forever. You're so good at building things. Did you go to school for design? No. I actually didn't. I don't know. I think that it's just a lot of trial and error. And I also played a lot of Minecraft. And so I feel like I learned a lot about what I like to design in games off of Minecraft. And obviously, since this is a similar blocky game, you know, designing similar things. But it's funny because when I would design in Minecraft, I would always do these like super modern buildings. And I haven't done any of those in this. I've been watching back a few lives from YouTube that I missed, just putting on while I clean and eat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the day before yesterday was a lot of, one industrial chair. Just cleaning out the museum. Okay, so I'm gonna go back. We can always come back later and get the rest of this stuff. I just wanted to get the grass. I actually did do a greenhouse already. I did it in the wastelands. I'm ready. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be driving to go check out this computer. Okay, wait, for me buying a secondhand computer, is there anything specific that I need to check on the, oh my God, stumbling, iMac? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, let me put these away. Because my suggestion, I was like, I kind of wanted to meet them at like a Starbucks or something and plug it in and make sure it all works. Obviously. No, I don't time travel. But I mean, I'm not opposed to it. If I needed to, I would. Oh, I just realized I don't have a home in Rocky Ridges. Whoopsies. This way. I always go near a police station. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because they were willing to ship it. And I was like, I don't want shipping because like, what if it's broken? Oh wait, hang on a second. One of my friends just messaged me about this. Okay. Plus easily scam that way and definitely take someone with you. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna ask them. Okay, hang on. Let me see how far this is. Oh, wait, hang on. I found one. Wait, I just saw, hang on. I just saw Starbucks and now it's gone. Found it. Oh, this place is so far. This place is not close to me, but I feel like it's... Hang on, let me search police. Is there a police station over here? Okay, wait, I found a Starbucks that is close to a police department. It's just gonna be... Oh my god, it's gonna be a whole trek. I don't want to do it. Let's see. I'm gonna ask, can we meet at this Starbucks? So... Wait. Guys, I'm nervous. I feel like this is a lot of money to spend on this, but I mean, it's also gonna be the same thing with the Mac Mini, but like... Frick, man. Okay, let me mark this as my house. What year is it? What if it doesn't work? No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm nervous. I mean, it looks like it works fine. It's 2025, so it's barely a year old. Oh my god, this is so funny. They blacked out their address, but you can literally see it if you zoom in. I can literally look up, I'm gonna look up their address since they put it on here. Don't mind me. Here I am. I could literally be... Oh my god. I could be so creepy if I wanted to, because I could be like, well, this Starbucks looks like it's... Hang on. I mean, they put it on there. Well, this Starbucks looks like it's 19 minutes from your house that you listed. I know, that's what I was thinking too. I could test it inside of Starbucks. Me personally, I buy new electronics products because I'm picky. I normally do too, but like if I want Mac Mini, for example, I can't get one until the end of July, and I don't want to wait 2 months. Like I want to work on this like now. I think that 2 months will be too long for me. That's so funny. MacBook Neos are $599. Yeah, but the reason that I want the Mac Mini is because this is going to be used for Claude and OpenClaw. So it's like going to be my my AI computer essentially. And so I don't want to just like, it needs to be something that has a lot of RAM. Oh, yeah. So it's not just because like I have a laptop, but I need one that's like specifically got a lot of RAM. All right, we've accomplished literally nothing today so far, by the way. I feel like these handles would be cute on here though. They are cute. I like that. Okay. Good excuse to make a trip outside the country and buy a Mac Mini and bring it back with you. You know what? True. I'm going to Thailand. Spend $1,000 on my plane ticket. Thank you, Viviana. I want to see if I can add this here. Wing fossil tail. It looks like we already have that, but I'm just going to place this all here because I'll need it eventually. Deposit tail. Oh, I finally finished one. Yay! But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll probably make a decision today. Let me text my brother one more time. Okay, Danner sent me... Okay, Danner sent me... If I get the exact same one refurbished, but with 1 terabyte instead of 2 terabytes, which I don't really know if I even need 2 terabytes of storage because you can always do an external drive. But anyways, if I do a refurbished one with the same memory and then 1 terabyte, it's $1,900, and that's directly from Apple. So like, I just, you know, I don't really understand refurbished tech. Like, I always assume that if something's refurbished, it's going to break. And I don't know if that's a good assumption to make, but like, that's how I feel. Does anyone know or like have any experience with like tech stuff as far as like buying refurbished things goes? Oh, there goes my capture card. Refurbished means they wiped it with a napkin. I worked at Best Buy. If it was already broken and they fixed it, now it works. Best Buy does open box purchases. I work in tech. Okay. I got refurbished one from Apple and it's lit. Refurbished really depends on where you get it. Right. So if I get it from Apple, then it should be fine, right? I just don't think there's any warranties on refurbished things. Like you just kind of, you get what you get. Most of them do come with a warranty. Oh, okay. It can be broken, but you can buy brand new stuff that comes out. Apple is likely one of the safer brands to get a refurb from. Okay. But then I'm like, I don't know. It's like on one side, I'm like, well, you know, okay, maybe I spend $200 extra and I get one directly from Apple that can have a warranty. But then the other side of me is like, well, it's $200 extra. $200 is $200. But also, oh my gosh, by the way, the only reason that I'm getting this now is because I told you guys yesterday that while I was doing my big spring cleaning, I was going through drawers and I found my freaking security deposit check from an apartment that I lived in like 4 years ago. And so basically this computer is free. True. I also don't have to drive super far. No, like literally the place I'd be driving is like an hour and a half away. did say that they would ship it for $18.50. But then I also don't get to test it. The difference in price is a couple $100. I agree with Cosmic. Yeah, but like that $200 saving might be a 2K headache. That's true. I've been scammed on Marketplace one too many times. Oh, yeah, I've never really done like hardcore market finds. And so I don't know, which is why I'm asking you guys. I feel like this is not something I would normally talk about because like, I don't know. I don't like talking about like big purchases and stuff. But when it comes to tech stuff, I'm like, okay, maybe somebody will know tech stuff. Always test before leaving the store. Are you sure the check is still valid? Well, I mean, like they can't just keep my money forever. Basically what you would do is I just need to go to the apartment, which I was going to do today, and get a new check written. Are you planning on using this for AI? Yes. So that's why I wanted to make sure that it's good enough. But I don't like, you know, there's just all these things where it's like you need X amount of RAM and blah, 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 blah. But like the stuff that I want to use the AI for, like I'm not coding, I'm not building websites, you know, I'm not doing anything that's crazy. What I'm going to be doing is I just want to simplify my workflow a little bit. So things that'll help me like edit my own content. That way I don't have to pay for an editor. Okay, I think this looks nice. I'm gonna do this. Lenovo is one of the best in the market at the moment. Lenovo what? So if so, I may actually suggest getting something cheaper. With Apple, the product is quality enough, but comes at a higher cost. Yeah, but is Lenovo safe? Blue, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you. If anything, what you're doing, Alexia, requires more than a PC for coding or website building. No, I said I'm not building a website or coding. What do you mean like safe? Like from viruses? I don't know. The thing that I love about Apple is I feel like Apple's probably the safest in terms of just like, I don't know, I guess like, yeah, viruses, but then just everything else. Look for bugs hidden in the ports, etc. Roaches can be found anywhere. Oh! Did not think about that. Windows security is just as safe these days as Apple. Apple's targeted just as much as Windows. Interesting. You'll learn something new every day. If you already have Apple products, I feel like it's seamless to transfer things. Yeah, I do. I am pretty locked into Apple. Like I use Windows for streaming, but for all of my personal stuff, I always use Apple. I just, you know, I'm just so branded with them. It's been so many years and I just can't give it up. Okay, so now that I've been walking around doing nothing for the last 2.5 hours, just doing general maintenance of my lands. Okay, let's finish this building. I got a very high-tech laptop to work on build websites, AI, etc. I spent 3K and my phone is better. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends what you're using it for, but hang on, I gotta change this music because this one. Yeah, this is Rocky Ridges. Was it this one I was using or was it the upper? No, it was the upper. Oh, but the lower I think looks better. All right, let me go craft some of these. Okay, to the wastelands. Have you finished decorating any areas? No. I basically pick like one project a day for different areas. And I think that's because I feel like if I finished an area, I'd get kind of sad because then I'm never going to go back to it. But if I just like bop around and do different things in different areas, then I'll always have something to do. If you want to run Chrome on Windows 10 at once, the import chip doesn't even sweat, which my PC can't seem to do. Wait, what do you mean? Your PC can't run Chrome? Your PC might be broken. I'd stick with Apple since that's what you know. Oh yeah, I definitely was going to. Claude Coworker, OpenClaw run locally, but the model you choose will run in retrospective cloud. Oh, that was my other question, because so like if I were to buy this this computer, it's the iMac, and like yes, I agree that you are mostly paying for the screen. But like, do I even need the screen? Like if I'm doing, so basically what I want to be able to do is run my content. Like I want to be able to run either my VODs or previous clips into Claude and have it just like analyze it and help me plan out like what could be like good moments for clips and stuff. But then also, I don't know, just kind of like general help with content creation essentially. But do I work on that computer with Claude, or do I work separate and remote in? Because I know the whole point of having a computer is to keep your stuff separate, but I'm just a little confused as to like, if I wanted to access all my content, do I just give it my public handle? Or I don't know, because I don't want it to have access to like any of my passwords or anything like that. So that's where I'm a little confused. Sorry, y'all. Didn't know we were gonna go on a tangent of talking about computers today. Really, you never know what you're gonna get today when you come in. Oh, hello, capture card. I'm like genuinely confused why you need a separate computer for AI. So this program, like Claude and OpenClaw, basically you're creating an AI agent, and you can make your AI agent do anything. So some people use it for workflow. Some people use it to, like you can literally make, it's literally a trainable AI. Like you can make it do whatever you want. So you don't want it to have access to your personal computer, because it's an AI in the sense of like, if it's connected to all your stuff, like it, not that it will get access to like your bank information or things like that, but like it learns and thinks on its own. And if you give it access to the internet, there is like the risk you run with it being able to like fall for scams and like giving your information out, or like it can send emails on your behalf, or like if it has access to your phone number, like do these things. But like you got to program it to do that, obviously. But it's just like not a risk that I'd be willing to take. Like you just want to keep it all separate. Like you only want it to have access to what you want to give it access to. But yeah, so that's why everyone has like a separate dedicated computer to it. I just won $1,000 in an AI animation contest. Oh shit. That's crazy. Congrats. What was I building? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to make these little wooden posts. I'll make 20. Are you calling me a risk? Interesting. Yeah, no, it's super interesting. So like you could use it to build websites. You could use it as a travel agent. Like if you're someone that travels often, you could like use it to like book all your travels for you. You could use it for content creation. Like you could, I mean, there's just like literally anything that's digital that you want to assign it to, you can. But obviously it's going to come with different costs, like depending on what you're doing. And the harder it's working, the more it costs in tokens, question mark on that. But like I wanted to help simplify my workflow with content, because I have so many different niches and I have so many different ideas for videos, but I just need something to help me structure it all to make it just easier to do everything I want to do, essentially. Yeah, so I don't want to give it access to my accounts. I just want it to be able to edit, like help me edit my content so that I can post it myself. AI is definitely scary, but it's also like, I think it's really cool. And like, I don't know. I mean, I know there's obviously a lot of people that don't like it, but it just depends on how it's being used. But like, it's going to be so crazy in like the next 5 years. What I want really bad more than anything is I want a VR. I want a VR that I can full dive go into, like Sword Art Online. Oh, should I maybe? I think I should put this out here. Can you do a stream once? No. I'd like to keep that separate. Do I want to connect this there? I think. Let me see if this looks. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Okay. Just started SAO last night. It's so good. I love SAO. It's so, so good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get, what am I doing here? What do I want to build? This is what takes the longest, is deciding like what I'm gonna do for each spot. I really want to add some more elevation. Like, I don't want this to just be like one building here, one building there. Maybe what I can do is build something behind this. Okay, I gotta think. Let me look at the grand picture. Okay. No, I don't know what I want to build over here. Do I want to build? I don't think I want to do a vegetable garden over here, but I've been saying that I want a garden. Maybe I bring my paint farm over here now. Yeah, that makes sense, Allie. You can do edit with them and have an agent set per permission before. Yeah, that makes sense. AI has uses for work tasks, but definitely not in art. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a tool that could be used like with art, but I mean, I definitely understand like what you're saying, but I think that like, especially with AI and like everything going digital, I think that the most valuable work is going to be people that are like physical labor, essentially. So like people that know how to build things in real life, like that's going to be the next big boom for like jobs that'll be super, super important. Okay, so let's go ahead. I think oh, hang on, I hear something sparkly. Until robots learn how to do that. Can you remove the lava flow above the center? Yes. Ooh, pop art wall recipe. Thought I heard another sparkle somewhere. Highly specialized work will be the most valuable. Yeah. True. But I mean, I really do think that like AI is just kind of in a similar thought as to like, you know, in the previous generations, like when computers first came out, or like any new like big tech innovation, like there's always going to be, you know, good and bad to it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It just depends on like who's using it and for what. Actually, I can check over here for sparkle. But I do know that this is a topic that a lot of people are very passionate about. So I'm going to move on just so that we can keep it all nice and friendly and positive. But thank you guys for helping me think about like which computer that I need. Yeah, thank you, Striker. Okay, what are we building today? I'm feeling a little stumped. I don't know what I want to do today. I want to keep building rocky ridges, but I don't know what I want to put there. It's like I kind of want to build my house, but like I don't know if I want to commit to that right now. Have you found every outfit? No. I do need to do that too. Do you read mostly fantasy or do you do other genres too? I do a little bit of, I do fantasy. I like sci-fi. I like romance. I like romantasy. Thrillers, horror sometimes. Horror is very like, really depends on the horror. And yeah, I'd say those are the main genres that I read. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate that. Do you think you'll play Tamagotchi Life? I don't think so. I honestly, we were talking about this yesterday and I just feel like I'm not going to because it looks like a good game, but it just doesn't look like it's for me. And which sucks because I bought it. I wish that I wouldn't have pre-ordered it. I might at some point, but like what I was saying yesterday was I think that I would rather, if I'm going to spend time in another game where it's like a character driven kind of like this type of game, building, you know, all this stuff, I'd rather just play Animal Crossing as my secondary. I love thriller and horror books. Do you have any favorites? Yes. I don't know if this is considered horror or not, but Tender as the Flesh was really good and that was so short. For thriller, anything Frida McFadden or John Mars, I love both of those authors a lot. I've read a couple books from Alice Feeney and also like those as well. But I don't know too many thrillers other than those authors. I feel like I definitely find an author I like and stick to it. I couldn't finish Tender as the Flesh and nothing puts me off horror. Nice. Yeah, no, that book was super interesting and it's really short. It's just one of those like thought-provoking books, which is why I thought it was so interesting. So look for more sparkles over here. Here's something. Oh, there it is. Ania Allborn for thriller, 10 out of 10 recommend. All right, hang on. Riley sick. Oh yeah, I think I have a Riley book. Let me look. Is it Sager or Sager? I feel like Sager makes more sense. Okay, Anaya. Is it Ania or Anaya? Okay, the first one that comes up. Author profile. Okay. Oh my gosh. What is this one about? Okay, what is this one about? Fans of Stephen King prepare to... Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot Anaya and I'll look through her books later. And then the other one was Riley. I feel like Riley, there's a book from Riley that I've literally every single time I go to Barnes and Noble, I almost buy it and I can't remember what it's called. Only One Left. That's the one. Has anyone read The Only One Left? I'm gonna add that to my want to read on Goodreads. Final Girls is good by him. Okay. Oh yeah, that one's on my TBR. Because I've been looking for some thrillers that I can read after I finish the last Dungeon Crawler Carl book. But yeah. Justice for Mr. Mime. The only one left is my favorite. Okay. Yeah, my Goodreads is public, but I don't update every single book that I've read on there. I'll be honest. You know, I definitely leave. There's some books that I've left off, like a lot of my smut books I leave off of there. But yeah, you can look at some of the books that I've read. It's Alexia Raye is my user. Ooh, recipe for a soft seat. That's nice. Okay, so then let's go to the beach so that I can go back and get these sparkles. I need to update my books for 2026. I haven't updated a lot of the books on there. Highly recommend The September House. It's not by Raye, but can't remember the author's name, but oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, let me look it up. September House. No, Jack, I just answered that. I have it, but oh, I actually have that on my TBR already. Man, I can't wait to read some thrillers. Like looking at it and seeing that it's only 340 pages, I'm like, that's a breeze. Just got here? Oh no, you're good. You're good. I literally I was just talking about it. No, I bought it, but I'm probably not going to be playing it. Oh boy, more tomato seeds. You know what? Maybe I'll work on my Bleak Beach today. Oryx and Crake series. Ooh, what's that? Sci-fi, I feel like it's got to be the right sci-fi. I think that is Dark Matter sci-fi, because Dark Matter was really pushing it for me. I don't know. I feel like they had me in the first half, and then the second half of the book, I just was like, I don't know. I just felt like it was so... Okay, another recipe. Good, good. I'm gonna build my garden over here. I've decided it. I'm gonna move my Pokemon Center. I'm gonna put it over here, I think. Is anybody living here? No. Have you read the Darker Shade of Magic series? I actually haven't. That's been one that I've been wanting to read, but I just kept putting it off. But I know I'm gonna love that one. Okay, I'm gonna work on clearing this area out. That's what I'm doing today. I've decided it. Sometimes, Hammy, I mean, it depends. I want to keep the structure of Bleach Beach because I like the way it looks, but I did flatten Wastelands. Read? Okay. It's like dystopian. Read the first one, or I read the first one for college and I loved it. Okay. All right. I'll read that one. Yeah, my plan for... What do I call this? My plan for books is I'm finishing the last book of Dungeon Crawler Carl that is out, and then just gonna yoink this. And then I want to take a break from intense books and just read something chill. I'm probably gonna read some like silly little romance or smut or something, and then I want to read a couple thrillers. I know Frida McFadden's come out with a couple books that I haven't read yet, and then I want to tackle the last book of Red Rising, and then after that I really want to start The Will of the Many and The Strength of the Few, but just, you know, one thing at a time. Okay, I need to go get more of that blue tiling. Oh, wait, no, I need wood planks. Okay. So home we go. It's a duet. Yeah, Haunting Adeline's like a no-go for me. Yeah, the next dungeon crawler is in May, which is why I want to finish the 7th book this week. And then hopefully be ready for the 8th book. Yeah, I feel like that's probably... I want to finish the 7th book, and I also want to finish Operation Bounce House too. What about the new H.D. Carlton book? Oh, what is the new H.D. Carlton book? I feel like I'm a little behind on new book talk books. I haven't been scrolling my book talk page super often. Which, oh my God. Sorry, I just like choked on spit because I got so excited. Not to go back to AI stuff, but last thing related to that, that was the other thing that I wanted Claude to do for me is find new book releases and put them in a damn calendar. I want a calendar of everything that's coming out. So that I can see it and actually prepare for it. Because I know that Goodreads has some stuff, but like I literally just want like a comprehensive list. Do you post book talk stuff often? Not super often, but my page is alexia.reads. I do want to start posting more on it again. I took a break from it because honestly, I felt like the videos that were doing the best on my page are tech book talk videos. So like reviewing new e-readers and stuff, which is fine, you know, like you fall into your niche, but I just don't want to do that all the time. And so I was waiting until I finished Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then I was going to do a video about it. But I did already film a review of Dungeon Crawler Carl thus far, and another unboxing video that I wanted to post either today or tomorrow. I just have to edit it down. Last House on Needless Street was interesting. Easy read. Ooh. Yeah, I think I've got enough thrillers for now, but I'll definitely check back. Okay, I want these red flowers. Wish I could sell stuff. It's written from a cat's perspective. Oh wait, I feel like I've heard of that one before. Funky diffuser. When I found you, I followed all the accounts. Used to do book talk, but it's hard to keep up. I know. It's so hard to keep up with like all the different things. And I don't know. The other reason why I feel like I didn't post on book talk a lot is I just feel like book talk has really changed since when I first started. I feel like there's a lot more drama and I don't want to say the word for POLITICS. You know, inside book talk, and I'm like, it's just not what I want to be here for. Like, I just want to hear about the books. Just want to hear about the books. Yeah, I mean, I know there's like nice people and not nice people in every niche, but I just feel like I don't know. Oh, thank you for cheering me on. It just wasn't the same. She swore no. Yeah, no, me too, Nikita. Hi, how have you been? I'm doing good. But yeah, so I'm gonna start posting again and probably just stay in my own lane and just try to stay out of it all because I just feel like there's just so much drama over there, and I don't know. Went to my first book con in Chicago last year and the snob was real. Really? Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like you can find there's good people and bad people in every little niche of the world, but I just feel like they're hello. I don't know. But to each their own. You know. Organize this. Oh boy, my 4th target. Wish I could use this. Okay, I don't feel like appraising that right now. I can go in my decor. But I think the books, or sorry, I like just got really quiet for a second. I was thinking the videos that I liked filming the most, I really liked filming just kind of not update videos, but I like filming like, you know, Barnes & Noble new releases or like books to look out for, or if you like this book, then you'll enjoy this book, blah, 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 blah. Instead of just straight up book reviews, because when I'm scrolling, I don't really stop to watch many just like straight up book reviews as much. Like I definitely like watching like what's new and what's upcoming. And so that's the kind of content that I want to film again. Okay, so what? I'm going to Bleak Beach. Oh, that's right. I want to build those planks. That's what I was doing. The signs are just frames with items inside of them. No, I know, Nikita. That's what I think too. Guys, I feel like we're not going to accomplish anything today, and it's just kind of a yapping day, so I hope that's okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's like the caffeine withdrawal or what. I'm not going to blame it on that, but like, I just feel not creative right now. I feel like I just want to do all the little maintenance things. Maybe I need to build my house. Maybe that's what I should do for Bleak Beach today. Yeah, so I'm doing a decaf coffee right now. I'm not doing it forever. I just want to give myself just a little bit of a tolerance break because I love a cup of coffee. Like, I love coffee so much, and, you know, not for the caffeine, just literally for the taste. Okay, I'm going to move this bridge all over one. I'm down to once a week. I was daily in January. Yeah, I mean, I just got to the point where I was having like 3 cups of coffee a day, and I was like, okay, that's aggressive. We're all done for now. And, you know, I didn't feel like I was relying on caffeine, but like, obviously just because I don't mentally feel it doesn't mean my body doesn't feel it. And so I just was like, okay, let's give ourselves a little break. 3, I know, it's crazy. I feel like these stairs would be cuter. Yeah, they would be. Need to paint these white. there's a way I could do this easier, but here we go. If I can position myself just right. There we go. When 6 with 0 caffeine in January, it's crazy how quickly your body adapts. Yeah, I did almost a year with no caffeine, and I mean, like, I feel fine. Like, you really do get better sleep. Like, that's so true. Like, you get better sleep. You don't have the afternoon crashes. Like, everything they say, like, is true. But, you know, that doesn't mean can I pick this stuff up? But you're telling me I can't surf and pick things up at the same time? What's the point? Oh, that's annoying. Can I pick things up one at a time, at least? No? Well, how am I supposed to pick it up then? How do you get inspo for your builds? I mean, I played Minecraft back in the day, and so definitely a lot of like Minecraft thoughts, but then I also, I don't know, I just kind of like play around with blocks until I find something that I like, and then I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna use that. But also Pinterest is a great place if you're stuck. I look up like Minecraft Pinterest builds and then try to use that for inspo. Okay, well, that's super annoying. I'm gonna get that later. Like getting that right now. Let's see, maybe we do this. I can't remember what I was gonna do here. Did I want to do grass? Oh yeah, sand. When building roofs, I try to flip the edges upside down like you do with stairs in Minecraft. I know. I try to do the same thing. Oh, come on, capture card. 2 more days. Thank you. Any sand? Yeah. That's the wrong sand. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Okay. And the yellow is kind of cute, but not really what I want. I need more painted blocks. And then I need to decide what I want for next to this, besides just sand. This is all gotta go. Come on, capture card, 2 days. Don't die on me now. I guess I'm gonna do this so that I don't accidentally drop everything, so I won't be able to pick it back up. I need to find another white block that I can put next to this one. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I didn't test? Of course, when I move my house in Rocky Ridges is when I need to go to Smeargrew. I'm gonna have to run all the way over there. What's the idea? I don't know. I figure it out as I go. Your home cannot be found. Wait. But I put it on my flag up here. All right, well, go put it at the other house, I guess. Maybe I clean up this area too. No, maybe I just... Today's gonna be a cleanup day. Just start clearing certain areas, making it pretty. Okay. Maybe you have to be in ditto form and not magnemite form when you place it. Oh. All right. Yeah, the house might have gotten broken over there. I'll have to go look. Okay, I wanted to see what this would look like if I paint these tiles white. I do think I'm gonna do that. Oh, the baby pink is really pretty too. Okay, I'm gonna paint these white. Let me go get my white paint. Pink is cute, but it's not gonna match what I'm going for. I hope I don't hate this. How'd you get so much paint? Because I have all of my painters. Oh, wait, oh my gosh, he's actually doing it on his own. Let's go. This is actually the first time I've seen them doing it on their own. I have all my painters living next to this box, and so every now and then they go out there and they make me paint, but it doesn't happen super often. Okay, to Bleak Beach we go. Yes. Yeah, so I currently have the cyan over there, but I want to see what this white tile would look like, because I don't want all, I don't know. I need some different colors, not just blue. Okay, so this is what I wanted to see. If instead of sand here, is this going to be too much? Okay, it's cute, but too much white for this one spot. But I do think that I want to use this over here. Like wherever I'm going to do my little mini garden. Okay, so that's all the sand I have. Welcome, welcome. Do you have anything I don't have yet in here? No. And no. Last book you bought and read. I am currently on book 7 of Dungeon Crawler Carl, so that is what I'm reading at the moment. So I'm thinking maybe with this, maybe I'll dye this white too. Maybe I can use this tiling over here for this. That's pretty. This area is going to be very like white and bright. I need more sand. But I used Arcanine as my dream island for the day, so I can't really get more sand. I just started the audiobook. We'll see how it goes. You'll really like it. I hope. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a little garden right here. I think this is kind of a perfect spot. Oops. Go around the SS and for sand. Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Okay, so for this spot, let's see here. How do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and... Oops. Have we done anything to the boat on this island? No, and I don't even know if I will, to be honest. Okay, so I want to change this area and make this so that it's kind of like a double waterfall. And then, let's see, I am gonna have to clear out this area. I just want to make this entrance a little bit bigger without ruining this. All right. Oh, that's not the one I need. Did you just transform into Graveler or Magnemite? All right, this is gonna be annoying to do, but it's fine. Graveler is in the Rocky Ridges area once you do story progression. Spoiler, this game has been out for over a month. If you're worried about spoilers, then I wouldn't be watching someone who's got over 200 hours in the game. Clear this out. You want to make this one wider. Nice to meet you. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. Wrong thing. Now, I think that what I want to do is take this. Okay. Build one there. It needs to be a little bit wider. All right. Step one for our waterfall area. All right, well, we just did this. Now we'll do the same thing over here. I guess I need to go even further back than I thought. I want these to be even. Oh my god. Would you say Dungeon Crawler Carl is similar to any other books you've read? I love or want to read all the other books behind you, so I'm curious. Oh, honestly, no. I feel like it's such a unique series, and I've never read anything in a lit RPG series before. So I will be looking for more books that are like this, though, because I really, really enjoy it. Okay, so let's see here. Feels bigger. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I bought book 1. Enjoy! I'm telling you, you're gonna love it. I love this series so much. And if you're hesitant, I'd say do the audiobooks, because the audiobooks really are some of the best audiobooks I've ever listened to. I've been switching between the audiobooks and actually like reading the physical books, and it's kind of hard to go back to the physical books like once you listen to the audiobooks, because the narrator just does such a good job. I feel like we have the same taste, yeah, and especially since, like, you know, you're watching games, so I'm assuming you're a gamer as well. Like, it's just, there's just so many little things about the series that are fun, and like it just feels like, I don't know, I really like it. Okay, so that's our first little plant. Maybe I would at least, I mean, I know it's expensive to buy. Well, wait, isn't it on Kindle Unlimited? Like, pretty sure it's on Kindle Unlimited. So if you only bought the audiobook, like just listening to the first few chapters on Audible makes such a difference, because you got to hear the narrator's voice for certain things. I've been needing a good audiobook. Oh, well then yes. Get the audiobook. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so how I want to do this is kind of similar to Rocky Ridges, where, you know, it's like a waterfall that goes between like two spots. So I want to have like this be a whole vegetable farm. I feel like this isn't very big for my vegetable farm. I have to figure out how to get this to cascade in here. Okay, so I need dirt. So how do I want to do this to make this actually place correctly? All right. Debating if I should level up Pallet Town before building stuff. You know, I've been working on leveling Pallet Town because you get unlimited black and white paint once you finish it. And so, like, that's what I need to do. But it's just been such a slow process. How do you place multiple blocks? If you look at the Magnemite controls, you can actually place multiple blocks with Magnemite. It's one of the arrows on your D-pad. Do you have to level it by hand, Graveler? I mean, I can use Graveler for some stuff, but when it comes to these little smaller areas, I just use the little rock. So that way I'm making sure I'm not destroying too much, because I don't want to destroy this whole area, just pieces of it. Okay, so that's the entrance. All right, so... All right, how am I going to make this? This garden area doesn't actually make sense now that I've started building it, because we've got this area over here. feel like I need a bigger space for my garden. Thank you, France. Glad you enjoy hanging out. This is like when people are like, how do you come up with ideas? I'm like, well, it's a ton of trial and error for moments just like this where I'm like, Okay, so let's add a second level here. And then let me get rid of this. Let me... Oh, I need more floor pieces so I can actually see what's going on over here. So this wasn't going to be a huge area. This needs to be sand. Because that's going to be a wall or a road. And then maybe let's see, we can do this too. And then let's add soil in here. I think I might make this one level shorter so that way there's actually, well, I'll make this first and then I'll decide like what I want to do for each area. Okay, so for the actual garden, can I do water touching underneath the soil for things to grow, or does the water need to be touching the same level as the soil blocks? What do I need to stream? I mean, that just depends on what you want to stream. You definitely would need a computer capture card and audio, but I'm sure there's a bunch of videos out there on like the setups of just basic streams, but it's been so long since I've done like a very basic stream that I don't really know like what the minimum is anymore. You can put the sprinkler underneath it. Okay. My museum area is mostly cleared out, but not entirely cleared out. I realized that there is another wing on the left side that I missed, and so that's like the next thing that we'll do. Okay, so this will be actually, do I even have a center point? Oh man, I feel like I need to extend it out one on both sides. That way I can have a center point, right? Wait, will it even water this far? How many squares will it water? Oh, oops. I was like, why does that look wrong? It needs to be in the ground. Yeah, maybe I don't... think about how I want this entrance to look too. Okay, hang on. Let me look over here. Okay, so if this is the entrance, just go ahead and start getting rid of things over here. Don't mind the grading on that one spot. I don't think you'll need to actually get the sprinter if the water flows under. Okay. Thank you, Rimby. I started pokopia a few days ago. Any tips? I posted a bunch on my page already. Oh, that also reminded me. I needed to move this over a little bit. Sorry, my social's over just a hair. Okay. Let's see. Give me all these harbor poles. I like them, but not in this spot. We're at that part of the playlist where I gotta reset it. I'm so uninspired by Bleak Beach. I can't stand the yellow roads and the red brick everywhere. Well, replace it. Okay. Almost all of my red brick is gone. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing the red brick as well. I want my beach to be nice and bright. Feeling very stubborn right now, and I don't want to use another hamburger. Any tips on a cloud island with all berries? I don't know. I just copied. I went to the cloud island that's got literally every single block ever, and then I just took a picture of one and then I copied it with Poke Metal, because I didn't want to wait for it to appear in the shop. Okay. Now the real question is, do I want to put flowers here or do I want to put my garden? Guess let me go get my seeds and make more pathing, and then we'll decide. Does the game have the move self-destruct? I think so. I'm pretty sure Voltor, but I haven't used Voltor, but I'm pretty sure if you bring him to an area, he'll do it. Beach area looks good. Thank you. So, undo. Oh my gosh. gosh, everything's going so slow. A water wheel. Ooh, actually a water wheel could look good over by the beach. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's like, what else did I come here for? Floors. This game is essentially Minecraft with more blocks. I don't know if it has more blocks than Minecraft. Does it? Oops, wrong place. Maybe more. Well, no. But man, I hope that at some point it gets to that. Which I feel like they could. They're just frames, Allie, and then I put an item inside of them. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Hello, Haynier. They definitely have more block variations than textured blocks. Makes sense. Okay, so let's try this. Or actually, I'm just gonna do this. This will be easier if I do it this way. Oh, did I put up my extra soil? Whoops. Oh, well, I guess I don't. Oh. Come on, 2 more days. 2 more days. Don't die on me yet. Just 2 days. I know. I have so many little projects to do. Which is why I'm like, I'll just pick one thing at a time. Okay. I'm gonna do this over here. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna move this over. I don't want to look at this. What's in 2 days? In 2 days, my new capture card comes in because my old capture card is finally dying. I've literally had it for like 7 years, so... I just need my current capture card to just last a little longer. Okay, I don't think that this is going to work the way I want it to, chat. So I feel like it would have already watered by now. So I feel like I am going to have to do a sprinkler. Because it's only getting wet from the rain. You can do sprinklers from below if you don't want them to be seen. Okay. Okay. And then, let's see here. No more soil! Frick. Okay. I'm gonna move the waterfall over one anyways. We'll fix that in a little bit. Let's do... Where's my dirt? There it is. Oh, now. That's rude. Okay, so let's do that. Let's... Where did all of my blocks go? There they are. Let me fix this thing. I think I do want to have the gardens on a different elevation instead of just having them there, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to Graveler, and I'm going to, oh, I guess it's, Pick all of this up. And let me grab this again. And then I'm gonna put this here. I decide where I want the stairs to go the second time. So we're gonna have stairs that go this way that are gonna go through. I think I'm gonna do the same type of plant system on the other side. Like I'll do like another little flower bed over here, and then the stairs will go up through that. So then maybe, ooh, wait, what if I make like a little bridge here? Like I can have the waterfall maybe come down one more here. Magnemite is for finishing the game. You just have to complete the story. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. That actually worked perfectly. Now I just need to fill in this. I think I also, I know that I literally just did this, but I think I'm gonna move this in again. One. Just so that the edges of each little garden aren't lined up perfectly. So I'll have to break that down, but then I don't know if I want to make this all white as well or what I want to do here. Yeah, like that's cute. Okay. And then I'll close this part in too, but I don't think I have enough white. No, I don't. All right, just for now so that I can visualize. Then I'll fix that other side too. Okay, so you come up. We'll have that. And then right here, we'll have stairs. Maybe they'll swirl around to over there. And over here, we'll have stairs that go this way, that go up. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that'll be cute. All right, so let me go back to the wasteland. Grab my other plants, grab my other blocks. Ariel will be so cute. I think so too. This is Bleak Beach. No, Pokemon will still walk on wall blocks. They'll just walk a little slower. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take these from Rocky Ridges instead of here. Yeah, I'm using the wall blocks as well. I think they're cute. Oops. I feel like this would be such a good block to use as well. That's super cute. Doody. Yeah, okay. To the beach. Yeah, I'm not even using the music from the game, but I am. So like, I have the music running on a different audio track, so that way I can use clips for different stream or different like stream clips. So I'm playing it from YouTube actually, so it's going on like a different soundtrack, so it doesn't save to my VOD. So yeah, if you watch my VODs, there won't be any music. Okay, I was thinking that this could actually be really cute right here. Hang on. Well, maybe that might be too much. I know they have sand here, but I'm also thinking that maybe these could look nice. It does look nice. I don't think I'd want that everywhere, but I think that everywhere where they put these gray... Oh, 2 more days, capture card. Just live 2 more days. Everywhere that they put this gray, I think that I want to replace with these stone blocks. So I think that these are so much cuter. Oops. Oh well. The planks are actually a wall. They're just called painted wall. Okay, so, well, now that I use that everywhere, maybe I can use it here. Need like a solid block to put underneath this. That's not... Maybe that one. Or maybe... Ooh, okay, I like that one. Okay. Just trying to plant it before I plant it all. Oh. see here. What I might do actually is go back to sand in this area. Or maybe I'll make this... Oops, damn it. Need more tulips if I'm gonna do that. All right, who can grow my stuff here? Didn't have any ideas for decorating. Greismer, name in French. Oh, I don't know who that is. All right, who's a grass grower over here? Where's Bulbasaur's? Oh, there we go. It's like I have Ivysaur here somewhere. You can look me up on Goodreads, Alexia Raye. What have you been doing to get various paint colors? It's so slow getting paint made. I just put all of my paint makers next to a community box, and they seem to sometimes make paint on their own. But every day I get on, every time I'm over there, I just take them all back to the box. Okay, I don't know if I want to leave the purple ones in here. I don't think I will. I might just do white. Ooh, I need another one of those. Okay. Purple is cute. Okay. Yeah, well, I think once I get all of the ground down, I'll be able to tell like what colors I want. There you go. Don't get hungry. No chowing down right now. Oh. Come on, capture card. Just one more day. Or 2 days, technically. I feel like I'm gonna end up switching those for the blue ones, though, just to keep it... Because I've got, like, blue in the rest of them, so... Instead of the purple. Then do purple in a different area. till like that? Yeah. Yeah, Eric, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm doing the blue ones, not the red ones though. Okay, cool. Now I just need more tomatoes and then... All right, I don't need you anymore. Thank you. All right, I need more of these white tiles, so we need to go to Rocky Ridges. Have you finished the Pokédex? No. I haven't. I probably should, but I haven't yet. Bum, 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 bum. Did you end up having to put a sprinkler underneath the gardens? I'm going to, but I didn't yet. I just watered it myself. Okay, so let me go ahead. Come on. Aw. They're friends. I only have 6 left? Where'd all my tiles go? What do these look like when I paint these white? Kind of look like a bathroom tile. What about this one? Because this one's everywhere. I don't hate it. But I don't... Well... Try it. It's not a matter of it being prettier than the other tile. It's that I don't want to use the same 2 tiles everywhere. So I'm going to need different white tiles in other places. Just want to see what it would look like over here. I think I like that more. Okay. All right. Well, now that I TP'd back here for nothing, I need to go get the squares. I need the tiles. And then that's it. Black and white paint are from just rare drops. You just get them as like a random drop when you're getting the other paints. But then also if you get Pallet Town at level 10, you get unlimited. God, I need to put my house over here so I don't have to keep flying back over here. I need my little hobbit hole house. I know. I'm trying to slowly get Pallet Town leveled up, but God, I just don't want to do it. Okay, so we've got these. Oh, those aren't the right ones. They're a darker green. All right, hang on a second, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom really fast. Ugh, chat. I gotta go. I didn't realize the time. I've got some things that I need to do that are off-stream things. Quick! I didn't realize it was already 1 o'clock. I've got an appointment later today that I can't miss. So, yeah. All right. So, tomorrow we'll finish the Bleak Beach restoration for the garden area. And then I want to... Here, I'll show you guys what I work on tomorrow. Let's see. Let me go to the beach. Just got Ivysaur. Nice! Come on, any day now. Load in. Okay, so what we're gonna work on tomorrow, I'm gonna try to go to bed early tonight so that I can get up super early and stream. Don't. I'm going to try my best to be on around 7 a.m. CST tomorrow, so that way we can do a long morning stream, okay? I will do my best. I'm gonna set an alarm. Hi, Noah. Welcome over to Twitch. So tomorrow we're going to finish this area. I want to replace these bricks, and then I think what I'm going to do for this waterfall is I'm going to change it so that it's more mossy. Like change like all of those blocks out so it's a bunch of like moss and grass blocks, so that way it's like pretty. And then I want to work on the entrance over here. So I think what I want to do is kind of like a flower farm area, and then like stairs that go up and spiral back and forth, kind of like what it was before, but just prettier and whiter and not red. Hi, Sour Patch. But yeah, I'm glad that we found a calling, because I feel like I was running around in circles for a while and I didn't know where I wanted to go. But yeah, Bleak Beach is back on the agenda. So we're going to finish that tomorrow. And then I want to move the Pokemon Center as well. I don't know where I want to move it to, but maybe, I mean, no, I was thinking maybe I could put it there, but I'm like, I don't think I want to put it there. I want to move it somewhere. Not over there. I don't know. That we'll figure out tomorrow where we're going to move it. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys so much, and I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. I will post some clips later today. I've now got my editing team, and so I'm going to send them a drive of some of my clips and see what they come up with. But I love the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to aim for being live around 7 a.m. CST. That way we can do a long stream tomorrow. If I'm not live exactly at 7 a.m., just know I'm probably getting ready. And I'd say the latest would be like 7:30. But like, I want to try to be on by 7. But yeah, have a wonderful day, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow.